Hi, everyone. This is Heidi Watney. Welcome to the show.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Chicago Cubs and the San Diego Padres. So stepping in, Jonathan Scope, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
7 o'clock.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. And it's 1-2.
Nope.
Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Hard hit toward the hole, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Batting second.
At the plate now, Brian Anderson, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. And another foul ball. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Coming in on it is Kane. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So a runner on first with one out now, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Check swing grounder to the right side. Scooped up, and he won't even try it at second as he flips to the pitcher covering to get the shooter out. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. And here's Renato Nunez.
The third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Nope.
And that
Ball
misses
1.
1-1. Scope on second. Alonso on at first with 2 down. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. Scope rounds third and is digging for the plate. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Batting 6. The
Here's
center
Starling
fielder,
Marte.
number 6.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for the Padres. The left
Now the
fielder,
pitch.
Brett
Ball.
Gardner.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Line to the right side. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall.
Batting
In
second.
now is Lorenzo
The right
Cain
fielder,
as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-1.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Ball 2.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Anderson calls off the third baseman and puts it away for route number
Batting
1.
third. The first
So
baseman,
digging in now, Eric Hosmer, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1-0 the count.
Ball.
Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
LeMahieu ranges back, and he has it for route number 2. Striding into the box, Francisco Lindor. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Comes set, the 0-1. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Now a ball lined to the right side. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one. Now in the box, Jason Hayward. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Batting 8.
Now to the
The
plate,
catcher,
Gary Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the move is Kiermaier. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Batting
Ready
9.
now, Sixto Sanchez.
Sixto
Here's the first pitch to him.
Sanchez.
Hey!
Set to deliver the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. And a fastball swung on and missed in the side. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Jake
First offering on its way.
Good work.
Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Sanchez has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. To the plate now, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman. Jose
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Ramirez.
Base is empty here with nobody out. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Coming to the plate now, Jason Castro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Castro.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. Drives it to deep right field. Back goes Hayward to the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting eighth. The center fielder.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Seared down the first baseline. Oh, what a stop! He's out. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score.
Batting ninth.
Standing in, Jordan Montgomery, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Montgomery.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. He's set. The 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. Anderson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate.
Jonathan Scope.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around. No argument, and it's 1-1. In for strike two. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And the Cubs could be onto something here. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting.
In now, Brian Anderson, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And this throw gets away from him. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Hit to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. So 2 are gone now in the Cubs' half of the third. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. First delivery to him on the way. No balls and 1 strike. 2 out here and a runner at second. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Kiermaier, still going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So now to the plate, Renato Nunez.
Third baseman.
As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs.
The center fielder, number 6.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. As it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Brett Gardner.
The left
First
fielder,
offering on its way.
Gardner.
And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Anderson comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1.
Now back.
Digging in,
Right
Lorenzo Cain, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Kane.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Marte's after it. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Up next
So with
on
2 out and the
mound,
base is empty, it's Eric
the first
Hosmer now.
baseman, Eric.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jason Hayward.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gardner on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gary Sanchez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Sixto Sanchez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2.
2 balls.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Popped up. Castro is there. And that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Anderson is there. One pitch, one out. Striding in once again, Jake Cronenworth. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now here's the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. In now, Jose Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Ramirez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Trying to send him packing for the second time.
The count is 1-2.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he... So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Jonathan.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kane is under it. One away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. A ball and no strikes. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Now batting.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Kane is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Ready to take his hacks again, Pete Alonso, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And a good throw gets him one gone.
For the Padres.
First delivery to him on the way. Kevin Kiermaier is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game.
One run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. This is pulled into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Rio Ruiz will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 14, Rio Ruiz.
So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots,
And we'll have to leave it there as this is... Tim Hill takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Padres. Number 25.
Settling in now, Renato Nunez. He'll look to get things going here in the Cubs' half of the 6th.
and that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop, Lindor. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Striding in, Starling Marte. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gardner is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Jason Hayward. He flew out in his last at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1 to him now. Swing and a little blooper to center. Kiermaier coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Up next for the Cubs.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Fouled away. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Pops this one up. Cronenworth is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's Brett Gardner now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
The left fielder, Brett.
First pitch of the at-bat. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. 2-0 now. 2-1. This is line to left. Anderson has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
The right fielder.
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain.
Cain.
First offering on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is popped up. The tag, and he is out. Ready for another shot now. Eric Hosmer. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will get foul for strike 2. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Hard hit ball to second, and that is through into right field for a single.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
The 1-2. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Digging in, Jake Cronenworth. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
That's been a great pitch for him all night, able to push and pull the throttle a little bit.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second.
Nope, that's a ball.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and oh my. Hit him with the hind. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. Stepping in now, Jose Ramirez, as he'll cut on and miss at a good slider at the knees for strike 1. No hits to this point. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. This is in the air to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. David Bodie is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start it.
Pinch hitting for Chicago, number 13, David Bodie.
Adrian Morejon is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Adrian Morejon.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Hit hard on the ground is short. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So 1 gone, and here's the second baseman, Jonathan Scope.
Jonathan Scope.
Now here's 1 hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Brian Anderson.
At the plate now, Brian Anderson, as he puts it on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. There's 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do. Andrew Chafin gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Leading up.
Now batting, Jason Castro. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Castro.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1's the count.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Chafin is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away. Kevin Kiermaier comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Ready on 0-2. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Austin Nola will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 1-1.
1-0.
Now here it comes.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Trevor Rosenthal has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 47.
Into the box now, DJ LeMahieu. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Skied into straightaway right. Kane is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So one gone here in the Chicago 8th, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
But unfortunately, right at the shortstop for the second out.
Up next for the Cubs.
At the plate, Renato Nunez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Nope.
Fastball too high, and it's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1. Looked like the changeup slipped out that time, and it misses well above the zone. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Now a check swing, but that's in. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. Stepping in, Lorenzo Cain. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Dan Winkler comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman.
First baseman Eric Hosmer is in, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Under it now is Marte to pull it in for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam sandwich.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Starling Marte.
Starling.
Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Hosmer trying to get there, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Drew Pomerantz takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Ball two as the breaking ball misses inside.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Marte off for second. Fouled off. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Before the delivery, a check on that go ahead run at first. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. At the plate, Gary Sanchez, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Nope.
2-0.
Ball two.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And it's fouled away. 2-2 to the Cubs catcher.
Count 2-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Safe.
And a dive, but he's back in there. First and second here with nobody out. And he fouls this one off. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering.
We got 3 balls and 2
Well,
strikes.
no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here. Nico Horner will be called upon here to hit with the game.
Pinch hitting for the Cubs. Number 2, Nico Horner.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Runners are at first and second with one away. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second.
The batter.
So the
now,
lineup.
second baseman, Jonathan
Kirby Yates has been summoned here and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the
now
ninth.
pitching for the Padres. Number 39.
Here's the first pitch.
Yeah.
In the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball one. Fouled away.
Boy, this guy comes out of the pen. He loves coming in spots like this. Tight situations. This is exactly the type of game that he loves to come into.
2 men are on with 2 men out.
Aye.
Nip the corner. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Count remains 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Now batting, left fielder, Brian Anderson.
Into the box, Brian Anderson. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Kane is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger. Brad Wick comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. At the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
Cronenworth.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Jason Castro. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. 1-0 the count. 1-0, here it is. Fouled off. The 1-1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
2 out, nobody on. Hit hard to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. We are into extra innings, and next... We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Diego Padres and the San Francisco Giants. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the San Diego Padres and the San Francisco Giants. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Up and away to start the inning, it's 1-0.
First
1-0.
pitch, 7 o'clock.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Ball even at 2-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Lorenzo Cain is on deck. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Longoria moving to his left. He's got it one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. And a full count to Cain. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. Digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball called strike, 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2. This one is launched. Look at this. And splash down. It's into McCovey Cove. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Ripped on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he is out on the tag. So that brings up the outfielder Austin Slater. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
Austin Slater
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gardner is there. He's got it 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
batting third.
Into the box now, Mike Yastrzemski. And he fouls this one off. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Into the cove, but foul. A pause and the 0-2.
No.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
Batting fourth.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Flores, the runner at third. Yastrzemski is over at second with 1 down in the inning. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes to second, and not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Batting fifth.
So now to the plate, Donovan Solano, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Grounded to the right. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting sixth. The first
Stepping in now, number 33.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Gardner is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping in, Alex Dickerson. And a great chance here for the Giants to add on in just the first inning. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Eric Hosmer.
The pitch.
Ball.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. Taken in by Flores. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So striding forward now, Rio Ruiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball, close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. All even now, 2-2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Batting 7.
Coming to the plate now, Jason Castro. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Line drive to center field. Slater is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So up steps Joey Bart now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Joey Bart.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
No, off the plate.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out. And now the Giants pitcher, Tyler Beatty, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swinging a ball line softly down the line in right. Foul. The 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Giants pitcher.
1-2.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Kane is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Austin Slater. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Slater.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping up now, Kevin Kiermaier, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
We're playing 12s. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. The 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 one more time. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Back goes Yastrzemski. He's there and records the first out. So here now's the pitcher, Joey Lucchesi. First pitch on its way. Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
The 2-2. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Here's Brett Gardner now. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him. With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
2-1.
2-1.
Fouled off. Here now the 2-2.
Ball.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally... Digging in now, Wilmer Flores. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
The second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Ball 1.
Inside.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
The right fielder, number 5.
To the plate now, Mike Yastrzemski, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Here's a pop-up now. Castro over to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Up next,
So here's the cleanup hitter, Evan Longoria. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
1 strike.
2 balls and a strike to Longoria.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Lorenzo Cain.
Lorenzo.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
No ball.
Hey, it's
one
not
strike.
always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but
Playing 11,
interestingly,
1-1.
less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
2 balls and a strike now as that misses to the San
2-1.
Diego right fielder. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Dickerson's under it.
And that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Jake Cronenworth. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Ball.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball
No
1,
strike.
1-0.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Popped him up. Flores is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So 2 are gone in the Padre fourth, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. A ball and no strikes. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. The pitch. This is skied into short left center. Dickerson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Donovan Solano. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The shortstop, Donovan Solano.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Next to bat for the Giants, number 33. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Just a tick behind for a strike.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Catch made there by Hosmer, and there are 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Eric Hosmer.
Grounded foul off to the right and over toward the dugout. The 0-1 on its way.
Ball inside.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
1-2's the count.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And another foul ball. Popped up. Number 33 has a play. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Rio Ruiz to the plate now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pops this one up.
In comes Dickerson.
He can't get there as it falls in.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher, Jason Castro.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Ball one, as the changeup misses well off the inside. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and it'll bring Joey Bart up to bat.
The catcher, Joey Bart.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
One strike.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. The 1-2. To short. Reined in. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Now
Standing
batting,
in,
the
Tyler
pitcher,
Beatty. 0 for
Tyler
1 for him here in this one.
Beatty.
Jalen Davis will move
Your
into the
attention,
on-deck
please.
circle now to try to
Pitch
get
hitting for the
something
Giants.
started here with one gone in the
Number
inning.
49, Jalen Davis.
Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. Into the bleachers and gone. At the plate, Austin Slater.
Number 13, Austin.
As he lifts it in the air to right field. Kane is under it. 2 down. Digging in once again, Wilmer
Second
Flores.
baseman, Wilmer
First pitch on its way.
Flores.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Harleen Garcia takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started.
Off for the Padres.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Kiermaier is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Here's another 2-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The pitcher.
Up next, it'll be the pitch. Hanser Alberto will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 57, Hanser.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. And that's in there, base hit.
The left fielder.
Jorge Mateo will come on now and pinch run here.
Pinch running at first for the
At the
Padres.
plate now, Brett Gardner. And he fouls this one off.
Mateo.
Ready with the 0-1. Liner toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
The right fielder, number 6.
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain.
Ball.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Slater's in pursuit, but he won't get there. It falls in. Now the relay home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. In to score, the runner from second.
The batter, number 9. Second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Standing in now, Jake Cronenworth.
Ball.
As he'll take a look at ball 1.
1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to
1-1.
trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
The 1-1 is a slider that
Ball.
misses below the zone.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Solano for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. So striding in, Francisco Lindor. As he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Ball.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
And here's Flores to make the catch, and the side is retired. Emilio Pagan enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
For the Padres,
Digging in to try it again, Mike Yastrzemski. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Pulled toward right center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Leadoff man retired, and that'll bring in the powerful third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Longoria.
Strike taken up in the zone. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Man, and he's nowhere near that
Playing
pitch.
2
It's
balls,
2 and 2.
strikes.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
Now
Into the
back,
box now,
shortstop,
Donovan Solano. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Solano.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Weakly hit to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Pitch on the way.
Hosmer.
No.
Popped him up. Number 33 in foul ground. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Digging in and looking for more.
Third baseman.
He's set, and the pitch. Fouled away. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Good
0-2.
deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Now batting.
At the
catcher.
plate, Jason Castro, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, number 33. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
The first baseman, number 33.
Brandon Belt is up
Your
off the
attention,
bench
please.
as he'll be.
Pinch hitting for the Giants, number 9.
Adrian Morejon gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
Number 50, Adrian Morejon.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And the pitch. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Kiermaier coming on. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Alex Dickerson. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Gardner. He's there and records the first out. Into the box,
Now
Joey
batting,
Bart. No
catcher,
hits in 2 trips to the
Joey
plate for him in the ballgame. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Kiermaier looks up. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Taylor Heineman will get the call here as he'll hit for the
Your
pitcher.
attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Giants, number 43, Tyler.
And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Austin Slater. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here it comes. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Skied into straightaway right. Kane is under it. And the inning is over. Tyler Thornburg has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And he'll miss the target there with a curveball, and it's 2-1 now. Ball 3.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull a trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. Jose Ramirez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Padres, number 11, Jose.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Now a check swing. The appeal down to Earl Hendricks at third. No swing. It's ball 1. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Here it comes.
Gardner.
There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that was perhaps bay-bound, but instead it's a long foul ball. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter.
Playing 11.
We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Hit the
No,
target,
that's
but this
down.
is low, 2-1. 3-1 to the Padres left fielder.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And Gardner's going to reach. It's a base hit. In now is Lorenzo Cain, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And that's going to land foul. 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full.
2 strikes.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. Kirby Yates is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 39.
Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
And this is why you come to the game right here. I'll tell you what, this is an absolutely great matchup. A couple alpha dogs out there. That probably won't be the last fastball we're going to see.
We're playing 12.
Good
1
fastball
ball, 2
as he
strikes.
gets the swing and a miss. A bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow!
The right fielder.
Stepping into the box, Mike Yastrzemski. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
No.
A ball and no strikes. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Evan Longoria. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Skied into straightaway right. Cain is after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Cronenworth.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. No.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. Lucas Sims answers the call from the dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Low
That's
for
too
ball
low.
1. 1 out, nobody on. And
Ball.
2-0 as this one's taken low.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
The 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Pitch on the way.
Full count.
On deck, there's Eric Hosmer. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Pulled toward right center field. Back goes Yastrzemski. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eric Hosmer. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Right side. Fielded cleanly by Belt. The tag, and he is out.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
5-2, the final score tonight. The Giants jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Tyler Beatty pitches well enough to get the W. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks. In now, Brett Gardner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming, here it is.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Now the pitch.
Ball.
Ball 1.
1-1.
And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Braun looking up. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Hit to third, right to him. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So coming to the plate, Eric Hosmer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Behind 0-2 now. High in the air down the right field line. Braun is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0.
Ball.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats, foul. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So stepping in, Tim LeCastro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Tim LeCastro.
And now pitch on the way. Pops this one up. Kiermaier coming on, but he's not going to be able to make a play on it as it finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And immediately the Padres have to deal with a real runner now standing at first.
The third baseman,
Now a throw over to first, back in standing. Eduardo Escobar standing in as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Runner goes for second. Strike taken. The throw
I got the count.
is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. 0-2, here it comes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Up next for Arizona, Yordan Alvarez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one away.
The first baseman, Christian Walker.
Now a look and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in safely. Here comes the first pitch. Christian Walker is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. LeCastro at second. Alvarez is over at first with one away. Walker tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw to third.
Batting fifth.
So now to the plate, Clint Frazier. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. First and second now, one man out. 1-1, the count to Clint Frazier.
One strike.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone. Here's Ryan Braun now.
Batting sixth. The right fielder, Ryan.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Kane is under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Nick Ahmed.
The shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Here's the first pitch to him. Four runs here in this half inning. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he popped him up. Cronenworth over to his left, and that ends the inning. Next to the plate for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. He'll start out the proceedings against Mike Leake as we get the inning underway.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Nope,
Off the
that's a
plate,
ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. One and two now. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you
Outside, that's
can't
ball.
get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
We got
And he misses
3
this
and
one
2.
inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. Digging in, Rio Ruiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled
0-1.
worse than that. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Still 1-2. Pitch on the way. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in.
Catcher, Jason.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. First offering on its way. Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Alvarez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Stephen Vogt. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Fouled off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, Mike Leake. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Cronenworth moving to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So digging in now, Tim LaCastro. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now the pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Chris Paddock, and they'll need him to get something going here. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. One out now in the San Diego third, and up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Here's the first pitch to him. 0-1 the count. Here it comes. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
That's a ball.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 6.
In now is Lorenzo Cain.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering on its way. Hit hard to the right side. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here's Eduardo Escobar as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The third baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. Now in the box, Yordan Alvarez. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. Has a look, now the pitch. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Christian Walker. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat, and he fouls this one off. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The next 1-2 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
That's out.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Now batting, center fielder.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Clint Frazier.
Going back to that last at-bat, that's not an easy thing to do, to pull a breaking ball on the inside part of the plate and keep it fair for a home run. This guy's got some pretty good bat control.
Kane is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Into the pool area and gone. Into the box, Jake Cronenworth.
Second base,
Popped up.
Jake.
Leak is under it near the mound. 1 out. Rio Ruiz to the plate now. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Ruiz.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And that catches the outside edge. 1-1. Now here it comes. Three runs, 4 hits, and 1 error for the Padres so far. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. Taylor Clark, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Stepping in now, Jason Castro. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, the center
Standing
fielder,
in, Kevin Kiermaier, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Liner toward right center. Frazier is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Striding into the box, Chris Paddock. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
1-0. Here it is. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Clark, originally from the state of Virginia, he's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And the Padres pitcher behind with a 1-2 count.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Ryan Braun.
Ryan.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here he comes again. 1-2. Fouled away. Again, a 1-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready now, Nick Ahmed. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Nick Ahmed.
Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Tight game here early on. 4-4 the score here in inning number 4. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Kiermaier is there, 2 gone. Now to the plate, Stephen Vogt. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off. Lifted down the line in left. Here comes Gardner. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward right field. Kane on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Here's Brett Gardner now. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
The left fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Two is a changeup that misses. 3-2. Lorenzo Cain is on deck. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. Now at the plate, Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch on its way. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Fouled away. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Up next for the Padres.
The first baseman, Eric Hosmer, is in. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Silvino Bracho enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. From the belt, the pitch. Too low, 1-0.
One ball, 1 strike.
And this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. The 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
LeCastro takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Now batting.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
That last at-bat, he didn't crush that changeup for a home run. But listen, a home run is a home run. This guy's awfully strong, and he can hit it out to any part of the ballpark.
Comes set with the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. 5th inning here of a tie ball game, 4-4. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Fouled off. Here's the 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. 4 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error for the Padres so far. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Even at 2-2. The pitch. He stays alive, still 2-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled away. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. David Bodie will get the call here as he'll hit for the
Your
pitcher.
attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Diamondbacks. Number 13, David.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Now batting.
In now, Tim LeCastro, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Late square, and this is popped up. Cronenworth is there, and he'll bring this one in. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Has a look, now the pitch. Down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
8-2.
Runners on first with 1 down. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 2 down. Standing in, Yordan Alvarez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. Soon as it comes out of the hand, next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
Kiermaier will get there, and he puts it away to retire the... Riley Smith takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Digging in, Jake Cronenworth. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First delivery to him on the way.
Cronenworth.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. Smith, a 6'1" right-hander. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Now
striding in once again, Rio Ruiz. He went deep last time up.
Yeah, man, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Jason Castro. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And this one will bounce into the wall. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Up next for the Padres, the center fielder.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Braun has a read on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Settling in now, Christian Walker. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Kane has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Now at the plate, Clint Frazier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. At the plate now, Ryan Braun. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. The 1-2. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Kane on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So 2 away for the D-backs here in the 6th. And that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
2 balls and a strike.
I got 2-1 the count.
Oh, and I'm not sure I've seen a swing that bad even in a video game. It's 2-2 now.
Hey, man, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Jose Ramirez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 11, Jose Ramirez.
Hector Rondon is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Lined but speared on a hop.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go Brett Gardner. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. 1-2 now.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2, though.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate.
Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. That one is out of here. This game is tied. To the plate now, Lorenzo Cain. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Fouled off. Hit on the ground out to short. And there are 2 away now. Striding in, Eric Hosmer, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning. Tim Hill gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and now it'll be the catcher, Stephen Vogt. Carson Kelly is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Nope.
And he lays off for ball 1.
The count's 1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Is 1-2.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now Miles Straw will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ron Joe.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Grounded slowly to the left side. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw. So now to the plate, Tim LeCastro. And it's fouled away. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Comes set, and the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. In the air, down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Cronenworth backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. He's running. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. And he fouls this one off. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Taylor Widener has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor.
Off for the Padres. The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 1-1. Taken, strike 2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Batter number 9.
Ready for another shot now, Jake Cronenworth. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Nope.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now batting, Rio Ruiz. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. From the stretch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
I got the count.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I like what he was trying to do there with the 2-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Into the box now, Jason Castro. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now this is driven out to deep right center. This could be trouble. And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Standing in now, Kevin Kiermaier, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it, so Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Braun is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next it'll be the outfielder, Yordan Alvarez.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Fouled away. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Ball, that's just out.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Popped him up. Castro waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Walker.
Here comes the first pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. There's a drive out to left center field. Running hard, he's digging for second. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Clint Frazier. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Hosmer will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
The right fielder.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Ryan Braun. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Unable to find the zone with the slider. 2-0 now.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2 balls and a strike to Braun. 2 out here and a runner at second. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Jurickson Profar will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Yohan Lopez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th. So a runner at first. Now with nobody out. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Jorge Mateo will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Mateo.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Mateo's off and running. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high.
There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone.
This one to right field and deep off the bat of Gardner. And that is off the wall. Runner around second now, headed for third. And he's safe.
Safe.
At the plate, Lorenzo Cain, as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Here it comes, 0-2.
Nope, upstairs.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Line drive to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. A tag, and he's out at the plate. A double play. Digging in, Eric Hosmer. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Eric.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Trevor Rosenthal is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Stepping in, Nick Ahmed. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. And that's out number 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Carson Kelly. He's 0-for-1 thus far. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Fouled away. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. This one's flared off to the right side. Coming in on it is Cain. He can't get to it. This one's down. Domingo Leyba will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Pinch hitting for the Diamondbacks. Number 1, Domingo.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Fouled off. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
No.
Off-speed pitch just missed inside. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tim LaCastro. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1.
You could tell he had made up his mind in the batter's box that he was taking that one with him. Great execution of a changeup. Kind of spoiled his plan right there.
Rosenthal comes set. Here he comes 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. 2 out with the man at first. Arizona down to its last strike. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. San Diego blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. Tim Hill is the winning pitcher of record. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the Diamondbacks, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 48,686. The Diamondbacks thank you for joining us here at Chase Field and remind you to please drive home safely.